Hello and welcome in. How's everybody doing? How are your weeks? How are you doing, Aura? Been playing Baldur's Gate 3 and haven't seen any rain. That's fair. That's fair. When do we get what was the weather one? There's a weather spell. What is it? 5e weather spell. What the heck was this? Control weather. Yeah. When do we get control weather? I wonder if they didn't put rain in it. Your week's been great. Hey, that's awesome to hear. Something exciting going on? Or just generally a good week? Laptop fixed itself. Okay, now that's something to celebrate. That's something to celebrate. And you beat the last 4 shrines. Hey, which one was worse? Which one was worse? I gotta know which one was the worst. I'm calling Mayasi. Although it could have been Anna Demimic. So, for those who don't know what we're doing or are tuning into this run for the first time, basically... Oh, which one was the worst then? Out of curiosity. And a Demimic. Okay, that's fair. I got surprisingly lucky with that. I think the 5-shot bow helped. Yeah, it's close enough. I feel like that with most shrines. How do you spell it? How do you say it? Okay, so for the people that are just tuning in, essentially we are trying to beat all dungeons without using any of the L menu abilities. Unfortunately, the Sage abilities are required, but we are trying to use the minimal amount, which means basically we're only using them to activate the pedestals. And the final bit is that I am allowing glitches, but we are looking for the minimum amount of glitches. So if we can find a way to do something without it, we're taking the more painful route. I used 27 octoballoons total for the 4 shrines, and I should have used 20. That's kind of crazy. Did you reload till you got things right so you had less usage, or did you, like, legitimately just go straight through and only use 27? If so, that's kind of nuts. So the Thunderhead Isle 1 and Ice Block 1 were really easy. Yeah, the Ice Block, I expected it to be omega hard. But, I don't know, I found the way that I did it wasn't too bad. It took me some reattempts, but all in all, I don't think it was too bad. And the method that Drangoder used, I think his was much easier to do in a single take. But it uses a lot more octoballoons, so I didn't want to go that route. But I think his is a little easier to do in a single take. Reloaded with Anna Demimic. That makes sense. That one sucks. This one does not spark joy. That was apart from the Thunderhead Owls because I got soft locked. Mine was the easiest. Oh, what'd you do then? What'd you do? Did you have another way? I'm curious if there was another way of solving it. Should take 4 octoballoons at best. For the ice block, can you push it with the octoball? There might be a way to push it. Unless... Smaller 2 you can just carry over. Middle-sized ones need to be nighttime, though. Oh, I was thinking of the wrong ice one. Okay, I was thinking of, what the heck was it called? I was the one with the flames, where you gotta get the ice block and protect it. I can't remember the name of that one. It's not a Rochium, I don't think. But it's near there. You know what? Yeah, Kiyoyo. Kiyoyo. That's it. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I thought of immediately. Yeah, this one. Kiyoyo. Okay. You're talking about Jonsiu? Josiu? Maybe it's Josiu. Jochisiu. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I just camped every time, was because the sun kept melting it. You know what? Let's use a... No, we're gonna have to use an octoballoon for this, I think. There we go. Alright, let me remember how the heck to navigate this. It has been quite a minute since I've done Lightning Temple. When the block was on... Wait, at Dueling Peaks, when the block was on land, I used one of the provided rockets.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Also, I made a very good but painful discovery. Oh no, how painful are we talking about? Mineru can be gotten. I didn't attempt this because I figured that you could octo-balloon the things into place, but I didn't want to attempt that if I didn't have to be honest with you. Just, I thought about doing it with octo-balloons. There might be another way, but octo-balloons was what I thought of, and I was just like, this does not spark joy. So I was like, let's move on. Let's move on. Octoballoons are now my most used item and only done half. The easier half. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Okay, I see what we're supposed to do. I forget about this part. Probably just gonna use bombs for this. That seems easier. Is that pushing it? That is pushing it. That is pushing it. Okay. Okay, that is pushing it a little slow, though. You know what? We gotta do what we gotta do. It is slow, but it works. I duped over 200 now, including his saves. I've reloaded. That's very fair. That's very fair. Are you doing the dupe where you can dupe up to 20? Actually, are you on 1.2 or 1.1.2? There we go. In before this still isn't what I need. Darn it. Okay, maybe those were just wasted then. I forget what I'm supposed to do in this room. I think I'm supposed to just carry the light out. Used one shield and one mirror shield for this. Maybe I'll do that same route. I have to keep the light out there, right? Or am I missing something that I'm supposed to trigger elsewise? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to just take the light here. All right, well, let's drop a shield. Let's drop a shield. 1.2.0, so I have to MTD. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. I did a lot of the farming manually, but yeah, that's no fun. That's no fun. Wait, I have a light shield. I don't remember where I got this from. Oh, this doesn't work for these. Right. It's gotta be the other light, because this isn't a bright enough light. Okay, well, I think I'll just drop this shield then, because this shield is pretty much useless. Oh, come on. Okay, let's try that again. Also, I haven't checked what the new discoveries of the, like, week or two are, but I should check out what the new stuff was from the speedrunning Discord. Um. Okay, well, we were balancing it just fine. The worst part about this temple is that you can't move those mirrors in the middle room. Oh, they take fuse, don't they? Or not fuse, but ultra hand. Can't you move them with bombs? Or did they not move with bombs? Yeah, it seems like they're another one of these that are stuck until you interact with ultra hand. No, actually they are moving. They are moving. So you can move them with octoballoons. They're just super slow. But if you watch really closely, you can see the pixels shifting. It is really slow. But it is moving. I wonder if you have to throw them specifically. Let me try this. Yeah, it doesn't move when you just attach them. You have to throw it. Hey, that's my nickname, man. Octoballoonist. I'm just kidding. Although it might as well be with as much as I've used them. Actually, I didn't move that time. It seems like the position of it matters. Yeah, I'm gonna reload and get my stuff back. Oh, definitely, definitely. I just, you know, any part that makes it easier, let's go for it. If it's easier, it's easier. With the spinning walls and your, it doesn't help me. It doesn't help with the last terminal though. With the spinning walls and you're supposed to use recall. Yeah, we'll get to that one when we get to that one. I think I do have to get the light out of here first though. All right, so that's gonna be our first issue. It's just getting the light out. All right, so I guess
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
yeah, instead of doing what I was gonna do, we're gonna use a shield to prop it. I think that's gonna be a lot easier, probably. All right, so let's grab. Okay, we do have two of these. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this will break it. This is probably gonna break it, but well, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. All right, so let's get one shield down. I'm gonna drop the light shield because it's pretty easy to prop stuff with. Okay, maybe not light shield. It might wind up being the regular shield then. Alright, not regular shield. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Springs are a great idea though, but I think you're right. Starting with wings is probably the better play. One spring might be good. Okay, now I just need to align it properly. I feel like that's the hardest part. Shoot. All right, I think I should have had this back just a little more. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I had them too far forward. Ah, aha. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Although I still had to get this one up top, so I might need to step up to do that. Use the wing because the light just missed the platform and hit the wall, and I needed to extend the floor. That's very fair. That's very fair. Okay, that step might be enough. All right, there we go. Now we just need to push this back. See, it is moving. It is moving. It's very slow, but it is moving. I think I figured out the way it interacts. So I think it specifically has to land on like the corner here. I noticed when it was on the side, this side, it didn't really work. Any moment, any moment, any moment. There we are. This is gonna be my whole octoballoon stock. You know what, let's do something else instead of octoballoons. Okay, that's not quite how I intended that to go. No, I burned up the Korok fraud on it. That's okay. We don't need it that badly. We can get another one. We can get another one. Okay. Oh my god, Link. Stop being so flimsy. I mean, I know it's a cannon, but like... Okay, that does not appear to be moving it. It was worth a shot. The other thing that might move it... Hey, the rocket does it. The rocket does it. There we are. The other thought I had was maybe we could use the springs, but logistically speaking, the springs seemed a lot harder. Hey, don't worry. When you've said stuff to me, or I watch through like Dringoder stuff, I do the exact same thing. I'm like, why didn't I try that? Especially for some of the like more painful shrines where there's like a really simple solution. I figure the rocket generates a lot of momentum. Well, no, I guess no, momentum's not the word. Force. It generates a lot of force. Oh, that's very fair. That's very fair. I think I had sought more out for the, what's it called? What's it called? The air platforms. When I was doing the air platforms with them. You know what? Okay, you know what? If you wanna play that way, Guardian, we can play that way. Come on, do it again. Do it again. You used a rocket in this room? Okay. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think you could technically climb up these, but if not, I know there's another way. Oh, this is a construct 4. I really don't want to break this Reaper for... because this was not something I can easily get. You used so many springs and just forgot they existed for this room. That's valid. That's very valid. Oh, all these are the same. Did I drop a spring shield? I did. I don't want to drop the spring shield. Spring shields I want. Those are good. Those are good. Wait, where's the last one? Oh, there you are. And now you aren't. All right, so let's see. Getting up this one. Yeah, I think you're right. I think springs are probably the easiest for this. Just from a quick glance. I'm really glad I built up a few Zonai devices. I'll probably wind up building up more between this stream and next stream, but I'm glad I got some for this. Oh, that just goes straight to the top. Okay. Okay, I've got it. What's the easiest way to do this? Honestly, probably this. I think I'm just gonna do it with one. Why am I even doing it? I just spawned one here. Oh wait, this is gonna cover up the light, isn't it? I bet it will. I bet it'll cover up the light and it won't be able to illuminate. Actually, no, it might not with this one. It might not with this one because of the lattice. Okay, one more bomb. One more bomb. Riju, get out of the way. All right, let's find a mirror now. I guess I could do the mirror shield. Oh, you know what? We're in the temples. We don't even need Korok fronds because we can just. There we go. And now we just need to line it up, probably something like that. And now... Actually, I probably only need to use one at a time. Huh. Well, that's interesting. The other one raised up. Is the lattice that heavy? That's kind of surprising if it is. You know what? Let's try this. Okay. Almost. Oh, it's just the smallest bit off. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, let's see what happens. I was hoping I could just set it on the edge like that, but I guess I can't. This is way more complicated than it needs to be. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just, how do I do this? We just take... it drops behind me, so maybe, like... this one? That might be okay. A little more. Ah, I know what to do. I know what to do. Go forwards first? Then use a vertical one. I think I understand where you're getting at with this. That might be okay. Oh my god, I don't want to pick this up, game. Well, that's not quite how I wanted this to go. Maybe I step forward a bit more. Yeah, I think I need to step forward just a tad bit more. You know, it would work further back too. It will work further back too. Oh, hey, awesome. Good to see you in there. I try to share beams and stuff when possible. But so do other people. So, actually, there was a pretty good one the other day. There was a pretty good one. Probably clips and highlights. Or clips and shares, sorry. Channel name. Complicated. Either that or Zelda. Either one would be good. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. If we could just get it to balance on this one, this'll get it up there, and then we could just use a shield once on top. Oh yeah, that's not working very well. Sweet. I'll check it out as soon as you get it posted. You know what? There's something else I've heard people say works with these, and now I'm curious. I don't think this works. No, I don't want to fuse. I want to go to multi-shot. I don't think this works, but I've heard multiple people say that this works, so I guess it temporarily lights it up, but not it doesn't keep it lit up long enough. That's kind of interesting, though. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. That makes so much more sense. So we just do that. There should be a second mirror. I mean, I guess I could always use the shield, but yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I still have not been able to do the rocket thing. It looks so cool. I want to be able to do it, but I have not been able to do it. I really want to, though, because it looks awesome. Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's take the fan. Where's the fan? There's the fan. Controller has virtual notches, so it's pretty easy for me to do. Wait, what? Okay. I might be curious of what controller you got now, then. You know what? That, oh. That would have worked. That would have worked. Yeah, the controller I'm using is Power A. I quite like theirs, more so for Breath of the Wild than Tears of the Kingdom. Where the heck did the fan go? There we go. Hey, okay. And now we just pull out a little mirror shield and there we go. Okay, honestly, with that was pretty easy. You can knock the mirror over by chucking an apple. You could use an apple. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, I just had the fan from the piles already, so I just went with it for that. But yeah, the apple sounds way easier, because with the apple, you probably get it back, too.
So this is one of the batteries. It seems all right. 3 left.
I wonder if putting this back out this way is useful at all. Anything not explosive should do that, but that was the first thing in my inventory. That's very fair. Yeah, maybe I'll carry it back out later, but at least for now I'm not going to. Yeah, I just didn't actually get to it yet. I don't know what the intended order to do these in. Dude. Hey, Saturn. Who could survive longer underwater without surfacing? A sloth or a dolphin? You probably guessed dolphin, but you'd be wrong. A sloth can hold their breath for 40 minutes, while dolphins need to surface around every 10 minutes for air. Sloths can actually slow their heart rate to 1/3 of its normal rate, which is how they can hold their breath for so long. Surprisingly, they can actually move 3 times faster in water than they can on land. So yeah, fun facts about sloths. They can survive longer underwater than a dolphin. They do. They have way too many cheat codes. But yeah, it's a totally random thing. Wow. Okay, calm down, little guardian or construct. Calm down, jeez. There we go. They could defeat the Flash, maybe. They could outlive him. At least dolphins don't mistake their limbs for tree branches. That's very true. That's very true. Sloths are sleeping super agents. I learned a lot more about them recently than I thought I would ever learn about them, and they're also a lot more interesting than I ever thought they were until recently. That was actually one of the newer facts, too. Hey, shout out to getting one of the newer ones. The 3 I put in this week I really liked. Insert excerpts of speedsters running away from death. I mean, turtles are also underestimated as to how fast they can be. They can be surprisingly fast. Like, you wouldn't expect it amounts of fast. I should probably check the map. Hello, what's here? I wonder if I can just bait him to get into the fire. Wow. Hold on. We're just gonna take the construct out by him trying to get to us because he runs into the lamp. That would be hilarious, actually. Good job, AI. Good job. Yes, the constructs are smart. All right, let's use a better weapon. There we go. Flame emitter spear. I'll pass. It's cool, but I'll pass. All right. Actually, bomb will probably be easiest for this one. Never mind. Octoballoon will be easiest for this one. Huh. Also, how you doing, Saturn? Come on. All right, so now we drop. And hopefully that moves it. All right, that did not move it. That did not move it. All right, so what do we do now? You know what? I've been so used to not using my Zonai devices. I really should look at the Zonai devices. How much force do these generate? Yeah, I don't want to fuse. I keep pressing the wrong D-pad button. There we go. All right. 3-shot is fine. Okay, in hindsight, that was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. Having flashbacks to WoW expansions being released. Hey, which ones in particular, though? Which ones? The Pandoran one? I did like that one. I did like that one. Okay, well this does in fact move them. Wait a minute. You know what? What am I trying to do with this? I may not even need this. Because if I can't recall these, then I don't think there's any point in continuing to move this particular one. Okay, so I am looking to get it to light that. Wayfinder, an online RPG, ARPG, released yesterday. And it has major login issues. It's the flashback. Very fair, very fair. Well, not released, started early access. Very fair, very fair. Okay, so we do have some mirrors to work with. Let's go. Where do we go? Let's go grab the mirrors out of 2F. So we have 2 here. I think this may be where we make use of the hover platforms. All right, so I'm gonna set let's set a spring, I guess. Oh, it's from the underside, of course. So spring's no good there. Unless now it might be. Okay, so it can be as long as it's just in a different spot. Got it. This is technically moving. I don't think it's moving in the direction I want it to go, but it is moving. Okay, let's just try setting a separate. Let's try another spring. There we go. That's all I wanted. You know what? It might be okay. Let's just clear it off. It'll be okay. We just grab the fan and we clear it. That'll be easier. I'm making it harder than it has to be. Wait, where'd the fan go? Did it despawn? It might have despawned because I was too far away from it. That is okay. We can always grab another fan. I'll check out those clips in a bit, Fishy. I want to try to solve this one for a minute. And if I don't come up with anything that's like not insanely terrible, then I'll definitely check. Oh, this can't be blown away. Well, that's good to know. Well, it's painful. It looks like it. I was hoping this could be easier, but... Actually, there we go. It does go straight out. Okay, it just has to really dodge the, Okay. Just download those as a partner if you get stuck. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I will definitely reference them if I do. I think I've got an idea for this one. I don't know if it's insanely painful or if it's just kind of painful or what. But I need to figure out where the heck I'm taking this light to again. Okay, it's gonna have to be right there. The one where the light goes to the top could be the same way you did the first one. That one is up there. Okay. I have an idea here. I still have a mirror shield. Okay. I think I only have to illuminate this one for a little bit of time. So this one goes here. You know what? I had a second one, didn't I? Yeah, down here. Okay, okay. Let's grab this one. Let's grab this one. I have an idea now. I was trying to figure out how I needed to route the light, but I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. I think I don't bring the one out of that second floor, but I just move it from right there. If this one will reflect from there, then I think we're good to go. Okay, this one does reflect from here. Okay, so that means we can grab this light. Right, so we can take this light and work with this light. Okay, I think I do need to get it up onto that step, but that should be very, very doable. In fact, I think I can even potentially just toss it up there. Okay, maybe not toss. I might be able to drop it from above. I guess I can always just drop a shield as well. Oh, right, there's one there. Okay, I know how to get that one. I know how to get that one. That one actually seems very, very doable. Let's focus on this one first, though. Okay, that worked better in my head. That worked much better in my head. Alright, I have another idea. I think I know how to do this now. Ah, the step doesn't protrude. That could work. That could work. Okay. I have an idea for that one, and it's super simple, and it should work. And I think I have the resources for it. But I wanna do this one. Wait a minute. Okay. It was just a reflection on the graphics. I thought it was reflected in the tiny lamp for a second, and I was like, no way they had an oversight like that. Okay, I'm probably just gonna octo balloon it at this rate. Okay, that should be right. And now I think we just need one octo balloon. Might need a second one at this rate. Come on. Just a tad more. Ah, I was hoping I could get away without another octo balloon. You know what? If I'm octo ballooning it, I got another method. We're just pulling out all the Zonai devices today. Alright, so. No. You need to be lined up. Read you out of the way. Why is she, like, exactly in the way? Get out of the way. Could you move anywhere else? Thank you. There we go. Alright, and now we just trigger the rocket. Ah, oh, the lip stopped it. No. Okay. I can't believe the lip stopped it. Okay, well. I guess the other option would be I could technically just do this. Greatest feat of engineering ever achieved. Hoverstones and rockets. Okay. Oh my god, it still missed. Alright, well. That was embarrassing. Let's try this again. Oh, you know what? I got it. Okay, that also did not quite work as I wanted. You know what? What am I doing? Oh, I can't take out the wings. Can I take out literally anything? Okay, maybe I could take it out if Riju wasn't right there. Riju, back up. Really? But I could take them out going this way, huh? That spring rolling down sums up all of my pains at the final terminal. That's valid. Oh, you know what? Of all the things, that actually gives me an idea. Okay, the idea is good. That spring did not work. So I need a different spring. Right here should be good. All right, all right. Well, you know, it's not the worst idea I had. It like kind of sort of work. Oh. Fine. I was gonna take out the wing on it, but I think this is promising. I think this is promising. I think this is very promising. I guess it needs to be at an angle. You know what? We can make it at an angle. If it doesn't roll down this will be at an angle. Hey, hey, that's looking more promising. Well, my plan worked so well that we went up to the next level, but then it didn't work from there, so I don't know if I call that a success or a fail. It was kind of both. It was kind of both. I might be good to just launch the mirror alone. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, pretty much. That's my thing. I'm an engineer, so like, that is quite literally my thing. Darn it. You know what? The spring launch is a good idea, though. I think maybe from a different position, the spring launch will work. I don't know what position yet, but I feel like there's one that would work. You know what? There we go. Yeah, to be honest, at this point, that would probably be easier, but I'm stubborn, so... Well, that was better. Darn, the hover idea was really good. Unless there's another spot I can hover from. Yeah, I don't think I can hover from here. Ah, the pains of not having Ultra Hand and trying to do Ultra Hand things. Okay, let's just start from here. Maybe I could just, like, casually throw it, like... Spirit Temple is worse, though? I believe it. I believe it. Okay, so it's not high enough from there. You know what? The whole time I've been doing this, I could have just done this a much easier way. Let's get these out of the way. Alright, move, spring, move. Alright. Now let's get the mirror. Should have just done this to begin with, honestly. Imagine anemic, but instead of a ball, it's a regular object. You also need to orient correctly. Only thing going for you is that it can't wall out, and there's no void for it to fall in. But there's 4, and that's the easy bit. Yeah, that's why I've not tried that one yet. To be honest. No. Okay, we need the octo balloon to pop. That's not what I wanted it to do. I wonder if I'm going to have enough octo balloons for this one. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, let's try this apple trick of yours. And I do want to specifically use the apple, because I want to do it with an apple. Okay. There might not be enough space there for the apple trick. Well, it almost did. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, I bet it'll work now. Hey, there we are. No, the light right there. Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, so that was a waste of time. All right, let's think about this for a sec. I didn't think about the little things stopping it. That's fair. That's fair. All right, we're gonna do this one next, I think. So let's turn this one a bit. Okay, that angle should be fine. All right, let's get the second mirror now. I'm telling you, the top one is simple. Just move all the fixed mirrors over. So, shoot, I don't have that many rockets. Okay, that one should be done. Alright, that's got that one. Oh wait, I wonder if the fan pushes them. I bet it doesn't, but it's worth a try since I've already got it out. No. There we go. Wait, why did that one, like, stop lighting up for a second? What? Did I get out of range or something? Wait, the one below the light receiver thing doesn't need to move. I don't even know where the light receiver is for the top one. I've only done the lightning temple one time, and I have not looked at it at all since. That's kind of why I'm tackling them in the order I am, because I have no clue where any of the terminals are, basically. Okay. No. Don't lose my rocket. Okay, so the one up there. Okay, yeah, see, I didn't even see that terminal. Alright, cool. Thank you for that. Alright, let's go get that one now. Let's go get that one. This is the one that you fall down, right? I think I'm thinking of the right one. Wow. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I can be a little more graceful with these. Hey, there we go. All right. Yeah, this is the falling one. Which is honestly pretty trivial. All right, Reju, come here. Narrator, Reed, you did not come here. Reed, you, where are you? There you are. Hey. It's pretty funny to see the terminal covered by all the garbage down there. Okay, let's see where the lights are now. I think I need to get the lights back for the next terminal that I want to do. Oh, come on. Really? There we go. I guess I'll just use an octo balloon for this last bit since I have no more. How many octo balloons versus? I'll use some bombs. Bombs will work fine too, I'm guessing. Oh, that moved the. Okay. Wait, what? What? You sure it doesn't despawn the Zonai devices and stuff? But this light won't be here anymore, right? Alright, so what you're telling me is I should reload then. I mean, the worst case, I could always get more Zonai devices, but... Alright, let's do it. I see. That actually is kind of good, because I think this frees up one mirror for... Actually, two. Wait, two more spawn. Huh. That's awesome, actually. I can see why. I can see why. All right, let's make a path for these to get up. We're gonna use these. Wait, are mirrors Zonai devices? Okay, no. Wait, I don't have any of my inventory though. Oh, there they are. I'm just missing them. Okay, so we can make a bunch of these if we needed to. Anyways, I'm not limited then. That is not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do at all. Alright, get it into place. Huh. Wow, thanks, Octoballoon. Was it this side that it needed to be on, or the other one? This side. I mean, I guess the other one would be okay for us, at least for now. Yeah, I'm realistically not going to use these for anything other than this temple, so... Yeah, I appreciate that. That's definitely easier, I think, than what I was getting ready to do. As for the next part, though, let me go up. Okay, so it's not quite center. That would make sense. That would make sense. Is it here? Okay, it's slightly left. So somewhere in here should be okay. Alright, so let's get started with this. I did the last two at the same time. Very valid, very valid. I don't know where the last one is, so I'm just tackling this one first. There's probably a faster way to do this, but this is an easy-ish way to do it. No, I thought I had two more. I guess... Oh, I have one back somewhere. My last ones were your first and this one. Ah, I see, I see. So how's the weather? This is gonna take a few more octoballoons at least. I may actually go farm the Octorocks after this for octoballoons before I go to the next temple. Cloudy as per usual. That's very fair. That's very fair. Oh no, I hope I'm not off with the light. I might be slightly off with the light. Don't recall Flame Temple needing octoballoons. I know I'll need a bunch for the water temple. Although I still have a lot of problems with the water temple. There we go. I mean, I don't recall at all. No abilities. Hey, hey. Nice.
This thing is going to be a problem.
I'm pretty sure I could just, like... There we go. That was easy. Oh, do I have to get the light in here too?
We can get past now.
Okay, there's a light there. Bloop. Come on, I have a shield like you too. Unless you could do this bit normally. Maybe it's possible I just didn't try. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna mirror. Bloop. All right, there's something underneath I had to do. What was it that I had to do here? I don't remember. Okay, well, sure. That seemed way easier than it should have been, to be honest. It seemed like it should have been harder. Nah. I do the same thing all the time. All the time. I think they intend for you to use the stakes. There we go. But yeah, I think they intend for you to use the stakes, but like the tolerances were not enough that you actually have to use the stakes. I just remember what I used the abilities here for. That's very fair. Although I am stuck on one temple at the moment, and that's the water temple. I have some ideas, but they've not worked thus far. I'm definitely going to be resorting to the glitch list for the water temple. Getting in. I don't think the inside is going to be so bad, but getting in is another story. Alright, let's try this. Also, I missed so many pressure plates in this temple. Very fair. Oh wait, how do I get past this one? What was this? What am I supposed to do for this one? Ah, right. Oh, that happens. Just bomb. Hey, when in doubt, just bomb it out. That and octoballoons are basically my slogan anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna step back before I do this time. You know what? I think that's working. Seems like it worked to me. Although I do think I need one standard bomb. There we go. Hey, nice. Now hopefully Riju can get it. Riju. There you go.
All right, we've charged. That should wake up.
Oh, I was hoping it would take me back out. That's alright. I guess we'll go out the normal way, the lame way, which is the non-cutscene way. And so now this activates, and then we just have to beat the queen, which is gonna suck. Especially because a lot of my weapons are not so great. Well, they need to be repaired. You know what? I should have just repaired them before I did this. That would have been a smart idea. You know what? We're gonna do that next time. If I don't make it through because they're not repaired, this is what I'll do. Is go and repair them. Also, I have tested this. You have to do with Riju's ability. I tried this with bombs, but it doesn't work. And you know, I'll even throw one just to prove it. Well, there. It has to be Riju's ability for this one. Tip, throw Dazzle Fruit in the floor with Gibdos chasing you in phase 2. Hey, that's a good tip, actually. I'm just gonna break all the things as soon as possible.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now.
We'll finish it off here and now. Darn right we will. Darn right. Also, let me get some health. There we go. And I guess we'll use Master Sword to start. And Savage Lionel Bow.
Watch for the tornado.
There we go. Yeah, it would have been nice to know I could just use bombs in those before doing the fight and rematching it 3 times. Yeah, I think there's another way to do these as well, but I know bombs will break them. There we go. There we go. Get stuck. Probably gems or something. You know what? Yeah, I didn't think about gems, but it is probably gems. Okay, I have an idea to expedite phase 2, actually. I think I still have some attack up food. But first things first, I need the Gypto Queen to lose the protective armor. Okay, could we throw a little bit higher, please? Okay, I'm gonna have to take these down, I think now. before too many spawn.
That light. Maybe we can use it.
Nah, we're not gonna need the light. We're not gonna need the light. All right. That is a lot of them. That is a lot of them. Oh, I didn't realize the light does that. Huh. Well, that makes it a lot easier. Yeah, I might go for Mirror Shield then. This poor Gibto just can't move. Alright, now let's deal with the Queen. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. And now we have some attack up food, so we can cheese this. So if we throw this down, now we get bullet time with attack up and can just finish her off like this.
Let's do this, Link.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, easy phase 2, let's go. I mean, to be fair, it's supposed to be like desert light, right? And I imagine in the desert, that light is pretty dang hot. So, I guess that's fair. Honestly, that went way easier than when I did this boss in my casual playthrough. They're attracted to light. I guess technically they like it. Technically. All right, we deserved the cutscene for that. We deserved the cutscene for that. In all my playthroughs, the whole fight was just me running away and Reacher running away. That's very fair. That's what this fight does feel like most of the time, to be honest. This was my least favorite fight in my standard playthrough.
You're the one who's been talking all this time.
Boom.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past.
Unibot actually carried. That's very fair. That's very fair. I think I did Unibot after this one in my standard playthrough.
Just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Garuda. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King. Secret stone.
Don't worry. You will understand.
You will understand. Narrator. She didn't.
In our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war. Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, emerged.
Oh no, the Demon King.
Sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before.
Riju's ability does a lot of damage after Queen Gibdo turns white, so what I would do is activate her ability, hit Queen Gibdo with Unibow, then bow her. That's a very good one. That's a very good one.
And 6 warriors.
I don't think Unibo does that much on his own.
I'm proud
I didn't really
to
test.
We faced the Demon King, but only after Raru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the ability.
It did enough damage to make her not spawn tornadoes, isn't that? Yeah, the tornadoes are like
The Sage of
mostly the most annoying
fought
part.
by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power. He
And then
ignored our strongest attacks.
some Link who was asleep for 100 years and anemic comes in and destroys him.
We had lost the battle against the Demon King.
He does the damage to half of normal Gibdo's health, if I recall.
Ultimate
Huh.
sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That's eh.
That was the imprisoning war.
To be honest, I don't really care too much for any of the Sage abilities.
Sometimes
Tulin's is okay. If Tulin's ability pushed you upwards some, his would be stellar.
Sage of Time came to visit me, and she
If Unibo's was an AoE, it would be stellar. If Riju's was an AoE or did more, it would be stellar.
The magic restraining the Demon King.
I don't know how you fix
When that time comes, you must help
Sidons though. His is
the
eh.
noble swordsman who will fight that monster.
Maybe make it give you a defensive buff.
He will need
For
your
some time.
assistance.
It's not large enough
Mention
though.
Your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world.
Yeah, I don't know.
For that,
They're
we must
okay.
make amends.
They're just, in my opinion, they're not great. Like they're not bad. They're just not great.
Sage of Lightning will awaken once more.
Like I don't feel like I have a difference if I'm playing with or without them. That's why I say they're not great. Because if they were great, I would notice and I would miss them. But I don't really miss them. So that's why I don't feel they're really contributing a lot.
All I can of
Except for
the
Tulins. I do miss Tulins
and of our
when I'm not
collective
using
destiny.
Tulins.
You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo.
Yeah, that's fair.
You must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight along.
Again, I don't think his is stellar. I think it is slightly better than the others just for the fact that gliding is kind of everything.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side.
It is, it is.
My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down this
I do
so-called
like this
Demon
piece, though.
King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny.
Yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair. I always have trouble activating Riju. She's always running away from me. I'm like, Riju, I need your ability. And she's like, I'm going to go across the map now. What are the rules about champion abilities? Basically, they are allowed, but we are trying to avoid them as much as possible.
I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness
So
this
basically, I'm using them for the terminals, and if we can avoid them beyond the terminals, then we'll avoid them everywhere except the terminals. If I could find a way to activate the terminals without them, I would. But I have not found a way to trigger any of the terminals without them. Nope, did not use Riju for the boss.
I read you, the Sage of Lightning.
That makes
Stand
Goma
and
actually
stand
not
with
free,
me.
although still easy. Fair. Yeah, because you need to use him to get him off the ceiling, I believe. Still easy, just bullet time. Oh, do you just hit his weak spot while he's on the ceiling? That would make sense. What's even funnier is I could just drop springs if so. Hey! No worries. I forgot to say hi to you too. I just noticed you. I was getting ready to do it. I was like, oh, hey, that's Kate. How are you doing today, Kay? How was your week? How's it gone? Hopefully not too busy with work and stuff. Now, and if you want to see the boss fight, I can highlight the boss fight later, so you don't have to scrub for it.
Whenever you need it. It seems I can
I may do that anyways. I've been trying to highlight a little bit more. I'm not highlighting every event in each stream, but I am trying to highlight the more major things. But if people have a specific thing they want highlighted, then I will more than happily highlight it. Because the short of it is, I have to cut through all my streams anyways, unless it's a community stream, because I don't cut back through those. But if it's a challenge stream, I have to cut back anyways for the edit when I put it up on YouTube. So it's pretty okay. Currently taking a break from work. I submitted my previous project and it passed, but they now expanded it. Totally understand that. How long are you on break for? Hopefully a good amount of time. I am taking a few days coming up. Actually, I'll have a few days off stream coming up, speaking of. Next month. Actually, like 1 month from now, exactly. Yeah, so the 16th and 17th I won't stream, and I may not stream the 15th of September. I'm not entirely certain on the 15th. I might or might not stream the 15th. But yeah, 16th, 17th I'll take off, and then I'm taking the 18th and the 19th off work too. But yeah, I totally understand that they expanded it. Every time somebody says, "Oh, this project, you're gonna put it out and it's gonna be done," no, it's never done. It's never done. It's, oh, now that it's released, now we're gonna add a bunch of stuff. Well, it's a job where I work fully from home and they don't really pay me. It's more for experience. Time for them to pay you then. I do get the experience thing. I'm not saying experience isn't good. My only point is if they're like getting a project for you or from you, they should be paying you for it. That's my opinion. I know companies typically don't honor that, but that's my opinion. Now I not only need to expand it, I need to understand others' uncommented code. Easiest way to do that is, one, go back and one, comment it yourself. When you figure something out, comment it. And then if you have the ability to step through it with a debugger and read the values, that is also very helpful for understanding code. I deal with a lot of uncommented code at work, and it's a pain. I have a strict policy. If I see new code and it's not commented, it's rejected because of that reason. It better be commented. Class level comment, function level comment, and comments what's happening inside the function per every like few lines. If that's not in there, reject it instantly. What was I gonna do? I was gonna turn the redo one off. All right, let's get some more octo balloons. Also, I'm gonna repair some of my weapons and stuff too, because we went through some durability in that one. But yeah, I would also say when you're going back through uncommented code, it may not seem as useful to go through the small bits that seem like they're really specific. Like, let's say that you identify a function that does square root, for example. It may not seem that useful to comment about, hey, this is the square root, blah, blah, blah. But when you step out further, it might become super useful to have that comment, so you don't have to re-understand what that section of code does. You know, I'm gonna overload just to get over there faster. Done that a few times if you can't tell. I have farmed a few octoballoons. Mostly now I need to use one of their pre-made classes to convert all data. My code makes to a data format, but the way they wrote the class variables is strange. Just unusual. That's fair, that's fair. I wouldn't assume that it's necessarily a good way they wrote it. I'll say that. I wish we could just build Mineru without her left limbs. Who needs them anyways? I mean, she can float, right? So, like, yeah, right? Alright, come here, little Octoroks. Where you at? I also find it pretty nice to grab the Hylian tomatoes here, because there's a lot of Hylian tomatoes near these Octoroks. I always forget where this one is. Yep, I heard you. It's off to the right somewhere. I think it's this tree. No, there you are. The code doesn't seem to have any way of declaring those variables. We'll try to understand it after the break. Maybe ask ChatGPT. That's fair. The only good thing about building Monero is that the head is really easy to put into place. That's fair. Tried doing it the lazy way and it worked. Hey, we take those, we take those. I guess I'll do the Mineru stuff as well. I wasn't sure whether I was going to, but I guess I could do the Mineru stuff. Yeah, originally I was just gonna do the 4 temples, but I guess I'll tackle the Mineru stuff. That way it's just rescue the sages instead of temples. And I guess you could kinda argue that the Mineru stuff is sort of a temple. Also open the door the lazy way. Clipping above it and loading the save. It gave me to put, hey, I like the lazy way. Spirit temple. Yeah, since it's quote-unquote I don't know, I don't really think of it as a temple, but if the game labels it as such, then I'll do it. You know, that's very fair. That's very fair. Even though you definitely have all the orbs. Like, you've done all the shrines, you have the orbs. Oh, sorry, Lights of Blessing. I keep calling them orbs. Do. Yeah, this is like the super slow way of getting them, but this is what I've been doing for the whole run. Where the heck are you? I know there's another one. Over there, that's probably the one that hit me. Or tried to. Make a definition of a dungeon/temple that includes all others but excludes Monero/Spirit Temple. You can't. I'm not gonna try to. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. After beating the Spirit Temple, I finally get the Master Sword without redeeming any Light of Blessings as the GSI. Hey. Yeah, I definitely just went and grabbed them. I mean, okay, I could technically define it as, say, it's the quest. It's the one quest that has the 4 temples, but I'm not gonna cop out like that, so. Hey, Nina, how's it going? How are you? I mean, I get the Plateau Bargainer statue, but that's on a similar difficulty as Maneru. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is weekend. Weekend is good. Weekend is really good. We are in sort of intermission. The Wind Temple and the Lightning Temple are done now. So basically, I'm farming octoballoons and repairing some weapons at the moment, Nina. All right, pick up the sword. Pick it up. Pick it up. There we go. I'm gonna just overload again to make this part faster. Also, I don't even know if it's possible since the one at Magnesis is underwater. Wait. Oh, you could probably throw a bomb at that one. Or detonate bombs in the, So one of the shrines, I don't remember which one it was, but it was one that was in a cave and it had a crystal underwater. What I did was basically made a pedestal over it out of ice and then dropped a bunch of bombs and then blew them up. The blast still has physics under the water, so it still pushes it. I tried bombs, but I didn't try more bombs. You know, bombs and more bombs usually solve your issues. I'm just saying, most things are no longer a problem if you blow them up. This is not life advice. You should not take this advice as real advice. I did the same. Watch that on stream. Hey, nice. Dragotter used Unibo, didn't he? I think so. He did something else. I think it was Unibo, but I wanted to do them without the Sage abilities. Because for the shrines, I was counting Sage abilities as abilities. For the temples, well, you can't really. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to get the terminals. Could have saved me some bombs if I knew. I think that's what he did. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty certain that's what he did. Yeah, we talked a good chunk about a few different shrines that we both did differently. He had some good solutions to some of the ones that I did less optimally. Some of them I definitely could have saved some time on. And resources. Like Mayasi. Apparently you can just hop over the first room in Mayasi. That would have saved a lot. That would have saved a lot of resources. But to be honest, I didn't even check to see if there was an up at Mayasi. I was just like, Octoballoon Tetris. That's literally everything that went through my mind. I walked in and I said, well, we're saving this one towards the end. Alright, there we go. Get the bow, get the bow, get the bow. There we go. The whole shrine. Skip the first room of that. Did you find an easier way to do the second room? I struggled with the second room so hard. Right, we're done with that. I guess we'll use our newly reforged. This one. I just watched Doug's most recent stream, but it's pretty cool. It was a chat-based program. He does a lot of his own stuff for that. He writes a lot of code for his own stuff. I know that. Woke up yesterday, grabbed my Switch, did it on first try. Oh my god. Wasted 6 octoballoons on doing the first place. Okay, I wished I could just do that one on first try. That one took me a ton of reattempts. I don't know if it was the most painful, but it was definitely a contender for the most painful. I don't wanna get new Lionel bows. That's why I'm doing this. Decided to throw it out the wait, I made a setup for that and it only took 4 bombs and 2 octo balloons. Wow, that must be a really consistent setup then. I don't know how many octo balloons and bombs there, but I farmed a bunch because I knew I was going to. Alright, now let's go repair the last Lionel bow, and then we'll get started on the Unibow stuff. The L shape used 1 octo balloon. Is that the one that you did first? Was I guess L shape's fine to do first, yeah. That makes sense. Only 27. Oof. The setup also included smacking the block with a weapon for a few minutes to rotate it 90 degrees. That's valid. I remember having to rotate one of them. I don't remember which block. It was a Twitch chat experiment. He selected 9 people, gave them text-to-speech, and started giving them quests. Wait, where did that go? There we are. Alright, let's do one more just to get a couple more octoballoons. What do we want to reforge? Let's reforge the Savage Lionel bow. And started giving the quest. For example, guess where the photo was taken. Winner has to kill any other player after they bonded. Wow. That seems very Doug-like. It was pretty easy once learning the... I did the L-shaped second. It's pretty easy after learning the Guster moves the block pretty well. What it doesn't move well is the Mineru body parts. The Guster moves the blocks? What? Okay, I wasted a lot of time on that then. Alright, I think the Yurabo quest, I'm gonna need his ability a lot more. We're gonna avoid it where possible, but I think there's a few places we're gonna need it outside of the terminals. But if we can avoid it, we will. Oh wait, I think I still need to activate it in the city. No, okay, I did already activate it, okay. So we need to go to Uniboco. Also, let me actually toggle that one active. There we go. It's super simple, Nina. What it does it, all losers, 16 including 6 mods and Point Crow, were timed out for a week. That's funny. Point Crow gets so gypped in there. That's funny. With Octoballoons, though. Oh, okay, so I did wind up in the end using a Korok Thrawn weapon. Actually, I'll teach you the shield glitch, Nina. It's super, super simple. I'll teach it to you. You could do it with things other than your shields too, but the shields are the most useful. Okay, shields and bows. Bows are really useful too. You could do it with primary weapons, but those aren't really as useful. At least not with what's been discovered so far. Okay, maybe not right there. Maybe we'll do it over here. Alright, so step 1 to the glitch. Find a wall. Pretty much any wall will work. You'll know if they don't. So let's just pick this wall right here. Alright, turn around. So that way your back is against the wall. And you want to be right against the wall. If you leave space, it might make it not work. Next, make sure you have the shield equipped that you want to smuggle. Alright, so we have the spring shield. So in the inventory, drop that shield. Then, equip a second one. Doesn't matter which one it is, anything in your inventory, as long as it's another shield, drop it. And then unpause. If it says you can't take that out and you didn't drop any shields, congrats, you've smuggled a shield. It is literally that easy. And then if you want to undo it, just swap shields. You can do the same thing with bows, and you can do it with weapons as well. Probably now on attempt 5 of trying to fly Minero's left arm over a lava lake. I imagine that's a little difficult. I would almost just opt for the hoverstone trick. You can do it slightly more optimally if you unequip the second weapon instead of dropping it, saving one whole input. Oh, I didn't know you could unequip instead of drop. Thanks, that's actually new to me. Easy glitch, thanks a lot, saves a lot of durability. It does. Now, note that I don't think it blocks enemy attacks if you do that. I think enemies will still hit you, but any zonai effects or attached effects I think still work. I know for a fact the springs do. The whole point of dropping it is just to unequip it, I think. That makes sense. See, I learned it like right when they discovered it. And right when they discovered it, it was unequipped to my knowledge. Take off that weird mask, Unibo. Alright, we'll force it off then. Stop. I know this is meant to be like this, but I really wished you could just, like, hit them all at once instead of having to do 3 separate hits. Now it's time to unjam Minero's left arm by repeatedly throwing a rocket at it for the 6th time. Welcome to challenge runs. That's what it do be like. There we go. Unjam it for the 6th time, I mean. Very fair, very fair. Did it get stuck like at a wall or something? Oh yeah, I did not mean to get hit by that one. It's okay. Oh, he just stops if you do that. There we are. It's the only body part where the roof is right above where it spawns. I see. I will definitely get some more resources before I do that one. What happened? And off she goes. You know what? I'm having a thought here. We might reload and try something. What happens if you beat Phantom Ganon before doing the Sage Quest? Like, what if we just go to Hyrule Castle? Eventually it does get somewhat stuck, but then you can actually use the rocket to force it out. As in, use it normally. Ah, I see, I see. You need to chase Zelda around, and I don't think she spawns in until you beat the first 4 temples. Maybe wrong, though. You know what? Let's just see what happens. Because if you do... I wonder if that messes with these quests at all, and I wonder if that will let us skip some. Let's drop a save here, and let's try. Let's see what happens. I'm guessing we would still have to do the quest, but you never know. Because the thing is if that takes the mask off Unibo and then we kind of skip the intro portion to the quest, then like that would save us 3 uses of the boulder or of Unibo's ability. It may not save much, but if it does save, then it's worthwhile. Because I do want to try to go for minimum uses of Sage abilities. Like, I'm not upset if I have to use them, but I want to see what the minimum we can do is. I know I'm not going to find a way to get around the terminals. So for the previous 2 temples, which were lightning and wind, that's really the only thing we needed the Sage abilities for. But with the next 2 quests, if we could skip, well, not next 2, just with this one in particular, if we can skip this, then we skip 2 uses of Unibo's ability. I would much rather get all 900 Koroks in a memory storage file in Breath of the Wild than only to have it say that the cartridge isn't in the Switch when the cartridge is in fact in the Switch again, rather than finish putting Banera together. That's how I felt about some other things in this one too. Emphasis on the again. That actually happened to you? That's oof. That's oof. Can we just go down through here? That might work. Okay, we're gonna craft a cup, or we're gonna cook a couple of things before we go in. All right. By type, let's do a truffle for full recovery, and let's do another attack up. Actually, let's do 1 more attack up to be safe. Or 2 more attack ups to be safe. I wanna try to melt the floor with him as quickly as possible. Alright, let's do it. And hopefully this triggers it. Alright, I think you do have to do the sage stuff first then. I was hoping. Where do you normally start chasing Zelda? You have no clue, fair. At least you can get the champion's tunic. Where the heck is the champion's tunic? Alright, what do I got as quests? In the throne room. Okay. That's easy enough. You need force aid. You might need... Yeah, that's what it seems like. That's what it seems like. There's some torches you need to light. Okay, that's all easy enough. Probably these two. Hey. Nice little secret game. Champions leathers. Sorry, Champion's leathers, not Champion's tunic, because... Question mark. Alright, I guess we'll do the Unabo stuff. I was hoping to avoid it, but we'll do the Unabo stuff then. No, it's definitely close stuff. It's definitely close stuff. I'm just messing with you. Don't worry. I mess up names all the time. Do. Let's set Unabo's quest to active and glide away. What is it? Close enough as Mineru's left arm to Mineru's body. That's very fair. I'm curious to see if I could simplify those at all. The hard part is having the orientation of them correct, I think. Fed up of messing with her arm. Very fair. Do you have them both there? Oh no, one you're still trying to get over. Right. Orienting them isn't too bad. I feel like that would not be very good. Oh wait, how many? 6. I'll skip this stuff for now. Alright, what was it? It was shield and then clothing to... There we are. Alright, let's see if we can skip this time. I haven't brought any other other than the right limbs. Okay, so both left limbs then. Yeah, I'm not as looking forward to Mineru's. Need to eat something. I hope you have some great noms there. Enjoy your lick. Also, her right limbs go on the left. What? Okay, that statement lost me. Reminds me of biology. Medicine is not one I'm studied in. All right, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. There we go. One more, one more. Because when you look at someone, your left is their right. Okay, okay. I mean, yeah, I get that part. Oh, all right. Come on, bring it. I'm not doing medicine either, but I've just done GCSEs? Okay, what's GCSEs? I'm not familiar with those. It has been some time since I was in school or doing any classes that weren't computer-based. As in computer science, programming types of stuff. Okay, we're gonna try one thing. I want to see if something is possible here. I don't think it is, but there was one thing I didn't test last time I was trying to clip out of this. See, examination qualification gets a 16 in Britain. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm originally from the U.S., so our education is different. I mean, I don't live there now, but that's where I had my education at. Oh, wait, not shield. I meant to do bow. All right, so we want to look. Where was that? You know, it was right by this. I am curious. I do not think this will work. In fact, I would be pretty surprised if this worked. But I'm gonna try it. Also, let me do the other shield. Instead of the spring shield, let me do the wing shield. Because that's easier to clip with. There we go. You can't save in here, actually. So saving is completely disabled right now. Which is kind of my issue, actually. Right there. Let's do it right there. Standards for General Certificate of Secondary Education. I see. Also, results day is in 6 days, which is fun. Sounds like a busy time. Sounds like a very busy time. Okay, I know there was a spot you could clip here. Maybe it was here? I don't exactly remember where I was clipping. I found it on the fly last stream, so... I remember it was to the right of this rock, though. It wasn't too far away from the rock. Maybe it was this little bit. That would make some sense. Yeah, right there would make a lot of sense. Hey, ta-da! We're out! Okay, so I want to go this direction. Wow, this geometry underneath here is really strange. That pops us back in. I think it's a sphere collider, and if it's a sphere collider, then I don't think we're gonna get out. No, there is one spot it could work. There's one spot it could work. All right, so we need to go this way. Okay, come on. Isn't there like a first person? No, that's gonna be a scope. Ah, the camera being there is killing me. I just looked it up, and seems that British GCSEs and A levels are smashed together in most countries. Example: high school diplomas or baccalaureates. Yeah, we have high school diplomas in the U.S., which is just basically your 9th through 12th grade classes. So we don't have a 13. There's no grade 13 in the US. But one less. I see. Okay, okay. Yeah, the education's actually very different between the US and the UK. I'm gonna withhold my thoughts on the US education. I would do better just not speaking. I do not have very high opinions of my home country. Okay, if we can't even go that far, I was thinking I might be able to go to the Uniboco HQ and get an autosave there. The other idea was to go to the shrine and get an autosave near Sitsum Shrine. But if I can't do either of those two, then I really only have one other option. Which, at least it's easy to clip out of. Let's see if this option works. Probably not, but... There we go. We have one more year / grade because you have kindergarten where we have year 1. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we can't go out the top. So that's definitely a sphere. And if that's a sphere collider, then... Alright, we'll use the ability. I don't think there's any hope of getting past that one. And I don't want to just sound all doom and gloom, but like, I don't see a way past that. I did try getting on the other side of them, but it doesn't work because you need to specifically break them to trigger this dialogue. And bombs do not work. I have tried bombs and some other items. This might also require us to use Unibo's ability. I like how the education system is structured here in terms of how much stuff you do. While it does depend on your school, you do around 10 subjects in GCSE. I hated the way school was structured. We didn't get to do, like, anything extra. I was a band kid, though, so because I was a band kid, that automatically disqualified me from having any other side classes other than primary. A Common Core. Technically, mine was Common Core. A simple sphere collider is harder to overcome than rocky wall colliders. Yup. You'd be it's because the rocky wall colliders don't line up very well, and they collide. Because they didn't convex hull them. If they convex hull them, then maybe. I'm just gonna climb, I think. You know what? We have plenty of springs. Most people then go on to do 3 for A level. Some do 4. I'm a maniac, so I picked 5. At least I hope they could timetable that. My reasoning is I have no clue which subject to drop. That's very fair. See, we didn't have any choices of doing more classes in my school. You do the amount that is there, and there's no way that you could take more. That said, when I got to college, I did take extra classes in college because I was really interested in the subjects, and college didn't care if you had extra time or not, as long as you were paying. But primary school in the US, you don't have an option to take more. Oh, you could just shoot him with the arrows, I bet. Yeah, I'm used to jumping, but I guess, yeah, you probably could just shoot him with the arrows. You know, I've tried it with a few things, but I wasn't able to trigger it. Maybe I haven't tried the right types of weapons then. I know spears you can't, for sure. I think we have to use Unibo for this section too, which is unfortunate. Ba-da-doom.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around.
Sure,
After
sure.
that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that.
Oh no, the volcano. It's being death. Maybe it's a death mountain.
There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's dangerous.
Boom. I wonder what happens if you just leave during this fight. Although this track is metal. I love this track. Moragia. Yeah, it is. It is. That part is unfortunate. That thing broke out of the crater. Dude, this could have been an amazing boss. Any ideas, Link? Yeah, we go up.
Oh boy, it's real big.
How kind of them to just put this here. Where we can just bloop. There we go. We're never to the other side to find a wing. Oblivious, there were more on this side. That's valid, that's valid. Wow, that one didn't trigger. There we go.
Here I go.
Alright. These have to be destroyed with the Unibow, unfortunately. So we have another use Unibow here. Although these breaking in a single hit is just why. I felt the Wind Temple boss was also underwhelming for basically the same reason. Even though I love the Wind Temple boss design. But yeah, that fight is just, eh. Yeah, I didn't see that one until afterwards. See, this is what happens when I'm used to stocking enough of them. Also, that repeating texture on it, oof. We did it. Yeah, we did. We did. It was easy, Unibow. It was easy. Okay. Before we continue on to the Fire Temple, I am going to take a really short break. I need to get some more drink because I'm totally out of drink. And with that said, I will be right back and then we'll continue on. And we're back. I forgot to turn my eye tracker back on. Hold on. All right, password in and launch that app. Let it connect. Do it. You can connect. I believe in you. There we go. Hey, now we're back. Save. All right, I'll drop a save. And I will also hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I have mineral water that is citrus flavored with no added sugar or really hardly any ingredients. It's basically just water with lemon flavoring. It's great. All right, let's get down into the fire temple. I think I technically sorta came here already. Yeah, I technically already came here. Sort of. But we couldn't get the teleport thing until Unibo was around, so... Do. It's so hard to tell when we're finally out of the chasm. There we are. Alright, let's just activate the light route here. Also, I have no clue how this light route is even alive. It should be dead by all means. It should not be living. This is some tough route if it's alive. Better to do. Wait, this is where we're supposed to go to. What? Unibo. Unibo, where are you? Oh. I'm just blind. I'm blind, that's all. There you are. There's Unibo. Hey, Unibo. Hey. Hmm? Also, I did just have an idea for getting into the water temple. Come. Come. To me. But what if I said no?
Yep.
There we are. Now we have control again. Let's get whatever the Zonai dispenser is here. I'm kind of curious what's in it. And then we will head directly up. Alright. So, from here, we just need to go up, and I don't think I can warp there. I will try. I mean, I guess I could technically just go back down the chasm. I don't know if that would be any faster, though. Let's just drop a spring and call it a day. Huh, the spear does work. I tried this before and the spear didn't work. Huh. I must have done it wrong then. Maybe it's if you're standing at the side. Maybe if you're standing in the middle, it doesn't hit it. Oh yeah, probably help him on the right layer. There we are. It's so easy to lose track of where you are. Honestly, with this being super dark, I almost like have a hard time figuring out how I'm rotated, but I can tell how I'm rotated because of the camera versus Link. But still, it's actually like surprisingly hard to tell which way you're rotated if you're like on flat ground or not flat ground. Fight, 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 fight. I love how he just flops. He's like, ah, I'm done trying. Let's just flop. Da-da, da-da, bam. I think my espresso was wearing out. I had espresso to start the day, then I had some matcha, and I think it's finally starting to wear off. That means I need more, right? No, it does not. It does not mean I need more. Alright, we're almost to the start. I think we can just go around this. I don't think we need to break it open. I know the game intends for you to break it open, but I don't think we need to. Ah, it's Princess Zelda. And she has disappeared. Okay, so now he is attached to us, which means we should be able to just go around and not break this one at all. Oh my god, really? Oh no, it just puts us on the other side. Hey, beautiful. That was one I didn't think about. Although I guess they didn't exactly make an easy way in from there. Maybe through here? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, so there's one rock you could skip. Wait, it just destroys it? Wow, I got gypped. It's implicitly destroyed, but not explicitly. Huh? It is, isn't it? Not good, not good. Shh, shh, Unibo, shh. It's okay, it's okay. Rushing does not help us. Oh, wait, I need to interact with the terminal, right? Doo-doo-doo. I am kind of curious what happens if you clip in. I'm guessing you don't get to fight, but I'm kind of curious. I might save and see if there's a way to clip. Young little rock.
The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open. Heed my words.
Heeds the words.
Huh?
Okay, let's drop a save here and then see if there's some alternate way in. So first thing we should do is overload probably this shield. And then overload the bow. There we go. Now snap to that wall. Okay, this is gonna be kind of difficult to clip, but is there another place we can clip? Right there seems like the most likely place. It just keeps grabbing on. I don't think we're gonna be able to clip right there. I don't know, maybe somewhere through here? So we don't latch on. Well, technically, yes. I think I soft locked myself now. I guess technically you can clip right there. All right, let's reload. Let's reload. I legitimately can't get out of there. I mean, I had to try, you know. I have to try. There we go. I got my octoballoon back. I was thinking maybe the gate would have a small interaction, but no. I think that answers the question. I don't think we're getting in without the stuff, unless right there. But I think I'll hit the same issue. I don't think we're getting in without the terminals, at least with the known clipping methods. Try, fail, try again, fail better. I mean, that was a pretty good fail, IMO. I felt that one was pretty good. Alright, let's go for the first one. Let's go for the first one. Alright, this one. We need to do some climbing for this. Let's start with here. At least the springs make it really easy to get around this dungeon. Like, exactly easy like that. I forget where the entryway is. I think that is it. If not, it's close to there. No, that is not what I wanted to do, game. Come on, work with me here. Work with me here. There we are. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. I'm sorry, little construct, but your fate was not meant to be. Okay, legit though, I always forget where I'm supposed to go from here. I think it's underneath this. Yeah, I think that's what we had to break open. Do 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 do. Unless it might be possible to get in without. Where do we want to try? Maybe like there first. Sure, let's try here. Unibo out of the way. There we go. Oh, actually, Nina, if you intend to do the infinite jump thing, there's an important part I always forget about when you're jumping. You have to wait for the arrow to fully come out before you jump again. I always forget that for some reason. Do it. Go through the ceiling. There you are. Oh, I didn't clip through that one. That was a pretty good one, too. Try directly up right here. Yeah, let's try the direct up, like, right here. Maybe you'll have some strange interactions with the gate. Okay, so not the gate, not the gate. Let's go directly up then. I think the gate hitbox is messing with it. So if that won't do, then we'll just go all the way to the top. Alright, if we can clip into this one, I think it reasonable to be able to get back into bounds. And in which case, we'd be able to skip one use of Unibo's ability. Okay, that did not clip. Maybe near this little bit will work well. How did I just, like, immediately jump through that? What? Alright, through right here, through right here. I mean, that looked pretty close, honestly. Alright, let's set a spring down and try up the same side again. Wow, that actually took all the way up. That's actually really useful. What? That was one of the strangest edge or wall grabs I've ever seen. What the heck? It's almost through. Oh, you know what? You know what? Okay, hang on. There might be a different type of clipping, which I have not got to use yet, that might work. Okay, nope. There's not quite enough space there. It's just slightly not enough space. But this clip seems promising. Maybe from here? No, definitely not from there. Where I was at beforehand was looking much better. Which was like here-ish. Unless I could clip that? I think it'll likely grab on and try to hold it, but that could be an option. It's so close. You know, let's try other side again. Because I didn't explore this one very thoroughly. Alright, let's try through here. No, I could try to clip into this. Yeah, let's do it. Let's try to clip into that. I mean, at the end of the day, if I gotta use the Unibo ability, I'm not upset about using his ability. I just would like to try and see if we can not. Okay, let's drop from the wall this time so we clip on the flat spot. Or at least try to clip on the flat spot. Yeah, I think it's slanted, not not the way we want it. Okay, here we go. Can we get through here? Alright, if we're not getting through there, I don't think we're clipping. Unless we clip, by the rock that we're supposed to break. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's try that again. Actually, that doesn't look like it's impossible. That seems potentially clippable. Seems very potentially clippable. Oh, come on. Just hit the thing. There you go. Okay, let's just get a little more height this time, I think. Actually, no. Just go in the right direction. Alright, if this one will let me clip in, then this will be the key. Well, I'm going to play 30-ish minutes before they had to take servers into downtime. Oof. Oof. Looks fun. Hey, that's good to hear. Is it MMO or... Oh my god. There's one that I'm really looking forward to. It's Chrono Odyssey. I haven't seen that much about it, but everything I've seen makes me pretty excited. All right, here we go. All right, that doesn't seem like we're going to be able to clip it. It does seem a little thin for clipping, too. It's an ARPG with MMO mechanics. Imagine Warframe, but more fantasy-ish and with WoW-like graphics. Sounds like I'm in. That seems exactly like my kind of thing. Although I gotta finish Baldur's Gate 3 first. Alright, I think we use Unibo's mechanic. Let's just break the rock. Let's break the rock. It doesn't seem like there's gonna be a way to clip into this. Just the way the geometry is doesn't really lend itself for it. I'm not certain yet. I don't know if they've put out a date. But I am excited for it. That's one of the ones I'm looking forward to. Alright, come on, Link. Get your stamina back. There we go. Oh, come on. You know what? We're gonna just respawn. 24 seems to be for now. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. What they're showing off looks really good, but I don't know how early in they are, so I just know it's on my radar of I should really check this out. Oh, Unibo! Where are you, Unibo? Oh, I think it did be over here. Server's back up. Opens client. That was fast. You're like, let me in, let me in. 22,000 Q. Ooh, that's a Q time. I forgot that those blow up when you hold them. Okay, I should say throw them. Okay, maybe that was enough to do this. Narrator, that was not enough. Oh, you know what? I know how to make this enough, though. Come on, come on.
Here I go.
Okay, well, with a few more. Okay, what would the trajectory even look like for this? You know what? Here. Maybe just hit them from this side. Oh, I mean, that positioned them. It might not have positioned them exactly how we want them, but it positioned them nonetheless. It is what it is. More time to catch up on my isekai / second life while I wait. Fair, fair. Okay, okay. Get out of here. Okay, Unibo, Unibo. We gotta talk about this rollout of yours, man.
Here I go.
Unibo, come back here. Where'd you go? Link is on his way to getting a physics degree at this point, honestly.
Here I go.
Alright. This one actually isn't at a terrible angle. We still need it at a better angle, though. I say we just take a bomb right here. Hey, welcome back. We are attempting fire tipple shenanigan stuff. Come on, Unibo, 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 Unibo. We were so good. We were so good until you just said nope. All right, you know what? You know, I might not even need to do that. Let's see how this goes. It's moving quite a lot, actually. All right, let's try this. All right, and now we go. I couldn't do that, so I've seen people do this without this, with the slate thing provided without moving it, I think. I couldn't do that though, so I dropped the wing midair because it counts as a vehicle. You can shoot Unibo from it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Huh, that's got some potential. What if I just like...
Here I go. Let's roll.
I think I found an easy method. Well, a sort of easy method. I gotta still figure out how to set it up. You know, I know how to set it up. I know how to set it up. We spawned one of these. We step back. And now we spawn the spring. Oh, it's the wrong way. That might be okay.
I can do it.
Wait, did something burn up? Okay, no, I've still got everything. You know what? Where's the last save? Let's just go back here. I know the idea for this. We could use Zonai devices and we just have to stack them in a ramp. The springs actually are somewhat good for this, but let's try this. You know what? Even shield. Don't burn up the shield.
Here I go. Let's roll.
Okay, so that was too high. That's okay. That was promising.
I can do it.
There we go. That wasn't too bad.
That must be the first padlock, Link.
All right, while we're here, this one though, this one I will need to get somehow.
Goro. Charge.
Maybe I could drop a wing on this side. Maybe that's what I can do for this one.
I can do it.
Oh, he still ran into something. Oh, he ran into the wing. Of course. Okay, you out of the way. Game, just let me spot a wing.
I can do it. Let's roll.
Cool. I mean, that works. That wasn't quite how I intended to do it, but it works. See, earlier it was all engineering. Now it's all skill. I don't know if I would call that skill. I'd probably call that luck. That would be more luck. Never heard of that. All right, all right. You know, with my track record, maybe not. Soldier 4 Reaper. Sign me up. Alright, Unibo, come here, Unibo. Oh, what's in this one? Maybe another Soldier 4 Reaper? That would actually be really awesome. Strong Zonite Longsword. We'll pass on that. Ding! I wonder. I wonder if it would have been possible to hit that from... No, I don't think so. And I don't think we can shoot through these. Yeah, no. I wonder if there is anywhere that would have been possible to hit it through, though. You know, I might explore with that.
3 to go.
It is inset pretty far. I don't know. Maybe there is some way to get that one from the outside. Alright, so we're on 2F. Where the heck is this one at? Hey, there we are. Wait, no, that's the one we already got. Is there the one behind it or on a lower floor? We're on 4F. So it's on a lower floor. Is this 2 or 1F? Okay, I think this is 2. Looks like 2. Oh, I didn't realize this had a current. I think in my normal playthrough, I just climbed over it. Like, Wayfarer is already getting blasted between it just not functioning and the price of things being slightly higher than how much currency you can buy. That's a bit oof. Okay, fine. These ones go to the side. That's what I thought. I will say that is one thing that Baldur's Gate 3 and Remnant 2 and even Tears of the Kingdom, to be honest, have done is made me more cynical towards games. Which kind of sucks. This is why this is early access. Pricing is not early access. That is one of the few things I'll disagree on. Pricing is almost always intentional. They already... Do you want to deliver your homework completely? They already said they're going much lower with the prices. Okay, but how much lower? How much is the big deal? Honestly, I don't want to play games anymore that have microtransactions. After Baldur's Gate, just... Frig it, I'll pay $70 or $80 for something at Baldur's Gate tier. If I don't have to pay anything after that fact. I mean, it's like Warframe. Everything could be farmed. Market is only to get it without farming. I mean, that's how they make money though, right? I'm guessing it's free to play anyways. Quote unquote. Free to play is such a misleading term. People call something free to play, but it's not actually free to play. It's like 90% or 80% is free to play. Wait, so it's also paid? Is this another big one? Really? You know what? There we go. Okay, beta should not have transactions. Right now, you only get one first impression. Yes/no. If the game changes significantly enough, I'm willing to treat it as a new game. I think it depends on the person too, because it's easy to forget. Sometimes I get a second first impression of the game just because I've forgotten, to be honest with you. Right now is beta basically. I'll be glad if they die quickly. Wow. We have the two types of people in the room. Alright, Unibo, do your stuff. Doom. Just used 8 octo balloons to achieve negative progress. Relatable, relatable. Okay, 3 types, fine. The 3 types. What floor is this other one on? It's on 1. That is easy enough. Being residually salty over the new DLC for Across the Obelisk. I mean, fair. I have already tried to clip into this, and I have not been able to clip into this. Uniball, don't move in my way. You know, I bet if I throw these... Okay, like, we're gonna have a word. We're gonna have a word. There we go. Do I have anything to get rid of? Nah, I'm keeping all those. They blocked access to the new world unless everyone in the party... Why? That just seems like a dumb move, honestly. Like, why? Now I just used one Octobloon that did an insane amount of progress. Octoballooning in a nutshell, this is how it goes. It's exactly what it feels like to be an Octoballoon main. The new characters feel half done. They're just hybrids of existing classes, and their new status effects don't even have character perks to go along with them. Yeah, yeah. It do be like that. It do be like that. I don't know, people will probably disagree with me, but I really hate the way the monetization of gaming has gone. I feel like microtransactions are an excuse by companies to get more money. They parade them as keeping their game going and so on and allowing free to play, but I feel like they're an excuse to make more money for the executive crew. I also feel like paid DLC is an excuse, generally speaking. Because, well, think about it this way. You pay $40 for a game. Okay, suppose you get 40 hours of content and 8 classes. All right? So, if you got... You could equate 1 hour of content to, I don't know, roughly $1, probably less. Okay? Or a class to like, what would 40 divided by 8 be, like 5? Okay. Maybe, if that. I don't know. You get a lot of other stuff, so I don't even know if I'd say it that. But then you bring DLC in that gives you, like, a class and an arena that's, like, 30 minutes, and then they charge you, you know, $25 for it. Like, in what world does that equal the same monetary value as the base game? That's where my frustration comes with. If a DLC was an entire game, I would not mind paying full game price. Or if it was half of a game for half the price, I would not mind paying it. But generally speaking, they just are not worth the money. Not that I don't buy DLCs, because I do, and I want to buy DLCs and play them, but like, it's frustrating. Yeah, people want more money? What? How could this be? I have that issue sometimes. It's a bit strange.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Inside the monster?
I don't know, is she? Play 6 and none have gone where I've needed them. That's oof.
We've got to save her, Goro!
right, first things first. Let's drop a spring.
Those legs will hurt if they hit you. Be careful, Goro.
And phase 1 done. What a difficult boss. Place 6 and none of the god where I needed to. Are you near a wall or near another object? If so, I have that issue routinely.
Run away! Quick!
Yeah, I don't know what finally makes them place correctly, but yeah, I could relate to the pain.
We've almost got him, Link. We can finish him off together.
What a hard boss. What a hard boss that is. I think that might be my fastest boss kill yet. Oh yes, a pile of rocks with an eye taken down by a bow and arrow. Wait, the left leg box thing can't be on a hoverstone if I want it to rise with octoballoons. So I have to try to box it in against the wall. Ah, I see. Well done. That was a fast one. I think it's slightly harder than the ice boss in some sense. Ah, honestly, no, actually, take it that back. The Wind Temple boss was harder. This one was lame. But I can't even spawn the hoverstone in. The other hoverstones will mess with it. I know that much. Boom. All right, let's watch our cutscene. We got our cutscene. So this leaves 2 left, which is Water Temple and Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple's gonna suck. Water Temple's gonna suck. But I can't even spawn the hoverstone in. I'm gonna try running to transfer momentum to the hoverstone. That could work, or the other thing you could do is try and like bomb it. Bombing it will push it as well, or using rockets or other things.
Are you the one who's been talking?
You might try moving it after it's placed. I had to reset. That's fair. That's very fair.
Ancestor from a time long past.
From a time long past.
King of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a
Ah, that's fair.
you could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant.
The pride of the Gorons.
You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret
And he made a plunder because you still obtained it.
Secret stone? Demon King?
So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say.
What do you have to say?
Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people. Many years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days,
Yes, yes.
a great evil, the Demon King,
The Demon
sought to
King.
conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors.
Man, I want them to make a game back of the Zonai Age.
Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King.
He was too strong.
Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome.
Attached an octobloon, and it flung it to the other side of the room. I have that happen sometimes too.
Our leaders sacrificed.
If you throw it, it's more likely to happen.
That was the imprisoning war.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone.
As fast as this goblin's done that, they could really zoom. It depends on what you're octoballooning and where you hit it.
Link will oppose him.
Actually, funny enough, I was messing with them offline before stream today in the Wind Temple. And those doors at the top,
Goron's mastery of fire.
I almost got them open with octoballoons. When I was doing it on stream, they would not. But you know what? I'll go show you after this. I'll go show you after this. Gotta go. No worries. I hope the rest of your day goes wonderfully, Nina.
Nothing more than to smash the Demon King.
It was good to see you around.
That when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again.
Had to reset again because it fell into water. Oof. That's gonna be my experience soon.
And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock, take up my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside.
But then it was no longer salvageable. Yeah. Reminds me of some of the stuff with octoballoons.
So it's my duty.
It is your duty. Will you rise up and accept it? Don't know why, but I keep doing quick smuggle with the quick menu, even though it's slower and harder. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do it with the quick menu.
As my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this.
Grab the stone, young Unibo. Grab the stone.
I am the Sage of Fire. I've got an awesome new power, Goro.
I kind of wish they actually got new powers instead of just the ones they had beforehand.
Link,
Dun, dun,
hold out your
dun, dun, dun,
fist.
dun, dun. All right, we're almost through the cuts. These cutscenes are so long.
You can count on
They
the
can
Sage
duplicate
of
themselves as the new power.
Fire. Fight by your side till the very end.
Yeah.
And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
If that was the case, the duplicates of them should fight with them when you fight the hordes before Ganon. I mean, they kind of duplicate themselves, but it's not useful in any way. Other than just, like, not going with you so they can sit her out and do something? Do.
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro.
Anytime, you
I'll
say.
be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
All right, so this is where we're gonna get stuck, I think, with the temples. Because we're gonna have the issue of how to get into water temple. We could technically go for spirit next instead of water, but I think I'll tackle water next. Mostly because I need to still farm octoballoons for spirit temple. Just did a nice trick shot with the octoballoon momentum. Hey, hey. We'd love to hear it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How long have we been in cutscene? We've been in cutscene for a long time. Unfortunately, all it did was mean I didn't need to reset while taking an extra octoballoon. Oof, fair, fair. And we have you to thank. Yeah, you broke some rocks and that was about it. I did everything else. He provided moral support. You know what? That's valid. That's valid.
Yep.
He did give us moral support.
Ooh.
I do imagine Unibo being decent for moral support, honestly. Him and Sidon are probably the better two for moral support out of the sages this time around. Do 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 do. All right. So first up, let's save. I guess we'll talk with him real quick. Okay, there we go. Okay, so first things first. I wanna show you the cool little thing I found in the Wind Temple. It fell into water again. Oof. Somehow it's only ever done that today. Huh. Maybe something changed about the way you were doing it today? Ding. Okay, so dismiss him again. Okay, and put on some clothing for this area. I lost brain cells from doing the other limbs, maybe. That's what these things do be like sometimes. Honestly, though. Where's the lie? Okay, here we go. So this was the interesting thing I found. So, first off, we established last time when we were here that octoballoons did not do anything. And we couldn't get these to move at all. Interestingly enough, it did move a little bit there. And it moved a lot more there. That said, I haven't got it to like fully stay open, But I thought that was interesting because we didn't even get it to move before, but now it actually moves? And I'm not sure what the difference is with making the octoballoon be thrown at it. I'm not certain. But I thought it was interesting. I thought you might find it interesting. Oh, no. That's way better. I just thought it was interesting was all. Because we couldn't get it to budge last time, but it apparently can be budged. Which implies it could be opened somehow, potentially, without runes, or without abilities. I don't know how that would be, but it seems like there might be a way to do it. Alright, so let's go on to Water Temple now. Oh, right, I reloaded. I was like, what the heck? Like, I already disabled that, but I reloaded. Right. Okay, so first things first. I'm just gonna make it easier to get over there. Okay, let's go over. Okay, I managed to place hoverstones where I wanted them. Hey. That's step 1. Now for step 2. Alright. Step 2 is to fail, then restart. Valid. Alright, let's toggle the quest. So... the last time we were here, we spoke with Giotto. I wonder what happens if we just clean this off and then speak with Giotto again. Step 2 is to fail, then restart. I failed step 2. Wait, if you failed failing, then that means you did it? So here is the issue with Water Temple. I know somebody had already brought it up, but the matter of the fact is that this thing doesn't move. You were the one that brought it up. Okay. It doesn't have collisions or anything, interestingly enough. No physics until Ultra Hand or Recall. Yeah, I'm probably gonna reach out to the speedrunning Discord on this one, to be honest with you. I did try just reloading like this, but that didn't seem to work. I do have one idea, which is to kind of overload or try to overload. The best thought I've had so far to overload is this. Where are you at? There we go. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that again. There we go. So. With 20 of them, we can cause some lag. And the lag is like actually noticeable. Why does the game do this? The hoverstone went down. Did you run out of battery? If so, I fill that and it's oof. While active, too much weight. Huh. I don't think I've seen them go down from weight like that. So yeah, I'm not sure what to do on this one. The one thing I haven't tried that I could try is using a Sage ability against it, but I don't think that will really do anything. Alright, come on, Unabo. Yeah, I don't think that moved it. Time to dupe for octo balloons. Yeah, I'm gonna go grind octo balloons after this. Okay. Unibo's going for a trip. What was the name of that episode? Yeah, that didn't move it at all. So yeah, this is where we'll come back to. I don't have a solution for this yet, so this may be the run-ender. We'll see. We'll see. See what kind of creative things can happen during the week. Anyways, I guess I'll switch over to the ending scene and see who's online. Because I have not checked yet. Who'll be streaming today? Hey, what they be streaming? Anybody doing anything somewhat similar? You know, let's go and raid. Let's raid it's Alan. I don't think we've raided them before. But yeah, we will be back with more Tears of the Kingdom next week. And tomorrow we'll be doing Final... Oh yes, actually, before we raid. Tomorrow and Sunday time slots are swapped. So tomorrow is Final Fantasy 12 and Sunday is what's it called? Soul Lock Mystery Dungeon. So those slots are flipped just so you know ahead of time. But let's get the raid message real quick. There we go. PTSD wipe dungeon. Yeah, at least we have 10 new ones to try. We'll get through. We'll get through. I got faith in this one. I got faith in this one. Anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you had a wonderful time. I certainly did. And I will see you next time.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm stuck.
You're in. Here.
I'm stuck. Oh, there we go.
You good?
I'm good.
Hey, for
Thank
the
you.
raid box links. Hang on, let me get a shout out real quick.
Boxlings.
How's your
Thank
stream?
for
What you
the
doing?
raid. Oh, I put a piece of coal in there. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.